Usual. Okay. Okay. Uh, hey. Oh, that's not supposed to be. Thanks. Hey, it's Poisson Variants, your VTuber, math lover, gamer, and nonsense enjoyer. Today, we will be playing The Witcher. Wow, that's kind of loud. Yeah, let's turn that down. So better. A game I have never played. Well, that's not true. Okay, so like 9 years ago, I probably played it for a few hours on like the PS4. I want to say, but yeah, I never really played a lot of it, and I never really got into it. Sorry. Yeah, no, I just never spent the time. There were too many other games that were taking up my life at the time. It was such a busy high school experience. Would have been high school at the time, right? 2016. Yeah. It was so full of I mean, I was going to some college classes, but that wasn't that draining. Oh, and then the world ended in 2020, but that wasn't until the end of that whole schmagoigle. So I can't really use that as an excuse. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I never played it. But But I was like, you know what? It's on my Steam, and I have all the expansions, and I have time right now. So I felt like it was the perfect time to finally play it, because it has always looked fun. And I could play Gwent. My God, I could play discount fantasy Yu-Gi-Oh. Is Yu-Gi-Oh technically fantasy? I don't know. No, what genre is the Yu-Gi-Oh show classified as? Because like, even to like the card game, because I feel like Magic the Gathering could be classified as like a fantasy card game. Could Yu-Gi-Oh be classified as a fantasy card game? Because it's also like sci-fi and stuff. Do people even bother classifying what the card games are like? I don't know how many card games there actually are. Like the only ones I know about are like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and like the Pokemon trading card game. They have like digital booster packs for that now. Do people also play the trading card game digitally? Because I know like Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel is kind of big. I know a bunch of people who play that. Is Hearthstone by the same people who did Magic the Gathering? Just a digital version, basically? That's something else. I don't know. Huh. Is Gwent then closer to Hearthstone? Because I vaguely remember Hearthstone. I also vaguely remember Gwent. I guess I did play a little bit of Hearthstone. I was never any good at it. Although I played a ton of the Pokemon trading card game when I was little. Hello, Cheese. And Matthew. Good to see you both. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I never really played Yu. Although that's literally the only game my brother plays now. He just plays tons of Master Duel. He has like 700 hours on it. I was adding him to because like the Steam group family sharing, they like changed up how that works at the start of this year, kind of. And so the other day I was like, okay, I'll finally set up the sharing account so we can play each other's games. And then I like go at his account and I was like, games he's played this year. He has like some hours in Borderlands 3, and then 600, 700 hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and that's it. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. That sounds about right. I used to play a ton of 14. We used to play 14 together. Those were the days. I haven't played 14 in a while, though. Like, FF14, I still have my sub because I log in every, like, week. Because I have a personal house and a free company house, and so and the person who was running our free company left, and so now the free company's mine, and so now I'm just, like, log in once a week to go and walk into the house. I used to do all this stuff that was like manage the in-game like submersibles and retainers and all that, but then there wasn't really a point to that. There's like 46 million gil in the free company chest that was meant to be for just like mansion renovations and stuff. But we already designed our mansion, so now it's just like 46 mil that's just sitting there that we haven't added to since the previous FC leader left. Even that game in general, it's like it's really hard to go back. I want to go back and like do more of the story and stuff because I'm a few patches behind, but I don't know, so much of that game feels like it's centered around the like end game rating. And I used to be really big in the rating scene, but then it got pretty, what's the word? I'm looking for a word that means, like, not repetitive, stagnant. It got pretty stagnant, and so then I just lost all motivation, so it's like, all my friends are like, oh, the new raids are awesome, you should come back, and I'm like, I don't want to sit in a party finder for hours to try and fight a party to do one raid poll, and then the party disbands. Yeah, that's really fun. That's really, really fun. I'm sure if I gave it a try, it would be fun, but part of the fun about, like, all that raiding stuff was the fact that, like, we had a group. We had, like, a group of, like, 6 people or so that we would all play together. And then, like, right before Dawn Trail came out, hey, Aki, there was unnecessary drama, and so that all fell apart for no reason. Which is always the stupidest thing. It's a video game. Why is there so much drama of it? I don't know. You've never played or read The Witcher? I've played like an hour of this almost a decade ago, and I never saw the show. Everyone said the show was really good. And Henry Cavill is cool. So, you ever played Helldivers 2? I have. The thing that actually, I was looking at games to reinstall, and the thing that actually stopped me from reinstalling Helldivers 2 was the fact that it's like 120 gigs now, after all the updates. And I'm just like, oh my god. Games are so ridiculously big compared to the hardware. This thing is software, like, I think the pandemic didn't help, because software could continue to grow. Is that an invitation, Aki? Do you want to play some Helldivers sometime? Is that what that is? I wouldn't say no. Oh, but during the pandemic, software continued to develop, but hardware kind of came to a grinding halt. So you have these like 3 years basically of hardware kind of falling behind. You randomly join again, have the most ridiculous extraction ever. See, that's what's great about that game, is that like it's so wonderfully chaotic. That would actually be fun, a Helldivers stream. That game is so ridiculous. I don't have a lot unlocked. Like, I stopped playing before they even released the mechs. But I played a ton of the first game. And it was just, yeah, the game is just, like, huge. And so it was not as big as other games. God, some games are just stupid. I'm so glad that I never tried or got into Call of Duty Warzone. Because that game is, like, 500 gigs or something. It's crazy. Like, okay, you're meant to have one game, and it's Call of Duty Fortnite, and that's all you'll ever get to play. If you see that your friends play the game, then you'll probably buy it. Helldivers? Because that's worth it. Especially Steam Summer Sale's on right now. Although, you'll probably buy it on PlayStation, right? I don't know. Anyways. That is a fair amount of time spent burping away from the mic. Let's hit new game. I figure I should probably play the game that I said I would play. But yapping is also really fun. This is why I'm surprised that I don't do like Twitch streams. I'm like thinking about like doing scheduled streams on YouTube, and then switching over to Twitch streams for everything else, because Twitch streams are where you can just like sit unplanned. Like Aki, we were talking about that, where it's like you don't need to go into a Twitch stream with a plan. You can just go in and then change the topic as you see fit. The thing is though, accruing a following on Twitch is more difficult because you can only reach out to people on Twitch through streams, whereas a ton of like my subs are not from streams, they're actually from like YouTube shorts. Which, I mean, I guess I could do both because I was doing that for a while, but the thing is, it's also difficult on the on like Wi-Fi to stream through both of those. So unless you have like really good connection, it can be hard to maintain both Twitch and YouTube for multi-streaming. Plus, you also run the risk of like splitting your audience, basically. Because again, it's like the assumption that you will find people on Twitch is more difficult, which I guess is also why on Twitch you need a lot less to like get monetized. You need like 50 followers, stream a certain amount of times per month or week or something, and then have like an average of like 3 viewers. So it's like much easier, whereas YouTube is something like 500 to 1,000 subs, and then you need like 4,000 hours of viewer to watch time that's not shorts, or like 3 million shorts views. So yeah. But hey, if I were to just stream for 18 hours a day, could do it. In theory. Who needs sleep? I'm an insomniac. Although not as much recently. Ever since I've started, well actually, it started when I finally finished working on my publication, and that de-stressed me a lot. And then when I started taking better care of my health, going on daily walks and whatnot, going to bed at a more consistent time, going to bed earlier, my insomnia is starting to improve. That being said, last night it did take me quite a few hours to fall asleep, but that was actually unusual. Whereas at one point in my life, I would just have 38-hour days. Where it's like, okay, I'm awake for 38 hours today, and then I'll sleep for 13 hours, and then I'll be awake, and then I'll sleep for maybe 2 hours after being awake for another 26. Because, yes, I will say it became a very interesting conversation piece. To be like, oh, how'd you sleep last night? Oh, I didn't. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, oh, you know, I've just been awake for 37 hours. Anyways, off to my shift. I like that though. It was funny. It was funny. It's like when I tell people just how anemic I am, because I got my blood test recently, and finding out I'm anemic, and then I tell them, and I think it's hilarious because it's like such a ridiculously low amount of like iron in my blood, and that's why I'm taking pills for that now, which has also helped me sleep, and just help my health overall, which is good. I've stopped craving ice. I've stopped eating ice, which is a byproduct of low iron, specifically like a pica, which frequently occurs because there are a lot of stuff like eating ice, eating paper, eating clay. What was it? Oh, it's just... I'm heading down. What? Weird. What was I saying? Something about sleep. Oh, just talking to people and then have like a conversation about health or something. And I'm like, oh yeah, I found out my iron in my blood is super low. And they're like, oh, and I was like, yeah, what's the, I was like, the range normally is like 35 to 356, I think, is considered a healthy range. And if you're below 70, you want to be taking some sort of supplement of iron. And so then I was like, to my coworker, I was like, so how low do you think mine is? Because mine's definitely on the lower side. They're like, what, 30? Because the lowest was 35. And I'm like, 4. And people are always like, oh my god, why are you laughing at that? And I was like, because it's funny to see your reaction. Is it healthy? Absolutely not. Am I taking steps to solve it? Absolutely. But it's really funny to see people's reaction when you tell them something like, oh, I'm just how anemic you are, or how little sleep you got. Just saying, just saying. Is the bit worth it? No. Ultimately, not even a little. But what if it was really funny for like one interaction? It's like people flexing depression. That sort of thing. You really shouldn't glorify those sorts of things, because there are serious problems. You should get help. But it's also really, really hard to not laugh when people are like... Does that make me a bad person? Not I'm the one with the problem. All right, let's okay, it's only been 25 minutes. It only took 25 minutes of yapping into the void. Go button and see what happens. See. Enjoy a smooth ride through the world. You're happy to be challenged. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. Absolutely. You're a truly insane and loving it. Let's do hard mode. Simulate Witcher 2 save? Oh, no, I do not have one of them. It, like... What? What? It's so quiet. The music in the cutscene was so loud, or the menu was so loud by comparison. This is like the quietest thing in the world. Why is this so quiet? Oh! Ooh. Oh, that's a really cool shot. Oh, oh, oh. That's a cool way to escape. I just wish the cutscene wasn't so quiet for some reason. That's really cool magic. Oh, we're just in the game. Ah, yes. My favorite way to start a game. With a sleepy old man. You can store items in a dash. Mm. This is not how I thought the game would start. Oh. Do I need to cover the screen for anything?
You know I don't find that amusing.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna 1 second. I'm just gonna play it safe. Oh yeah, I am glad I played it safe.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
That was a camera shot. Okay. Oh. My God. I am never. When am I gonna be able to turn on the screen again? Are we safe now? I don't wanna. Okay, I'm playing the game. Let me just make sure that. Are we safe? Oh, thank God, we're safe. We're safe. All right, yes. It is me, Gerald of Rivera. The mini map. Okay.
Shit. Mountain Pass as beautiful as ever.
Oh, this is really pretty. Hold LT. Look for highlighted object. Was that person down there? Okay.
You're running out of juice.
I know. might bring me some more once you're done training.
Man, that is a lot of alcohol you carry with you. Lock doors, walk up to them and press A. It's funny that it says A, even though
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Let me talk.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
For the sake of safety, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
I can't tell if he's old or not. Is he like Patrick Stewart? Did he go gray at 20? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like... I'm so glad that tapping out of the game freezes the screen. Clarify one thing.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Okay, good to know. Hold on, let me... I'll need a black screen button a lot. Oh no. Okay, let me hotkey something real quick.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it.
Okay, that is
After
good to
taking notes on
know.
ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
Yeah, this dude is definitely an old man.
She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
I never played the game, but I know they had a lot of... Okay. Yeah, that's good to know.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like
So
the
see,
rest
it's
of
your
us do.
choice, I think. Okay.
Fine.
So as long as I play it
Suppose I'm
asexual
partly
and
to blame,
safe, they'll be fine.
But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she is to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Let me... Okay, after this cutscene, I'll set up,
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Let's go with the power to be asexual. Exactly.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
But the circus is more fun.
Wrong. Footwork.
Is she blindfolded?
Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've
Oh,
got work to do.
she has
Your
normal eyes.
reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but
Voice is so
it was horribly
hoarse.
dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I might turn down the...
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna
Go
read
jump
Ghouls
off
and
that.
Alghouls in its entirety.
Go jump off that
Appendices
cliff
included.
in order to
No,
append.
please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the
But
others down below.
textbooks are
Shall we run the
fun.
walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
There are elves?
To the bottom.
Okay, hold on a minute. I need to hotkey something. Okay. Oh, my hum. I thought my hum. Catching them. Okay, yeah, stream play. There we go. And now let's just, hotkey something real quick. Sounds good, Aki. I've been calling you Kika so long, so I'm like in all my notes. Kika. Voice so that good at homework. I should do ASMR. Aki. Oh, don't worry. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, let's hope that works.
Maybe if you fall.
We're just gonna assume it works, and if anything, I can a VOD or two.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
I tell you about breathing. Never breathe.
Siri, cut it out.
Siri. Oh, Siri. Okay, let me also... I don't want to... No, it's like double clicking. What's happening? I prefer rock. I don't know why. Let him that will probably help this game. Because it does look really good, even though it's, yeah, like 10 years old.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
You win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Full sprinting. Can I do glitchy parkour? Always like one of my favorite things to do in games is parkour in ways you're not supposed to parkour.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Oh, oh, oh.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Because that's not
Never
cool.
pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick,
This kid's
but
sharp.
mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
I'm gonna beat you up, old man.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals. I don't know how to play the game.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Ciri, that's her name. Oh, no, I said that. I can't say that name or else my phone rests.
Sword, Geralt!
God dang it. Witchers must be prepared to fight all kinds of foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, aerial wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trades are their swords, steel for fighting humans, and non-humans, the other silver, or slaying monsters. Wait, what's the difference between a non-human and a monster? The Witchers also have mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can cast very quickly, with simple one-handed gestures. Witcher no Jutsu, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Also adept in basic alchemy, they can brew powerful potions, blood oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Draw your steel sword.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3!
1, 2, 3.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge. A strong blow?
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Interesting. So dodge rolls and like step dodges are different?
Now, parry. Ciri,
Lost your nerve?
Geralt holds his sword.
What am I supposed to parry? Like a stupid dummy.
Pretend
LT just perform your opponent strikes to perform a counterattack?
The storm's coming.
Slice your jugular.
I'm too old for this shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized, is my mic is a limiter? I don't know why. It's starting to peak. Oh, so I hold to counterattack?
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Who's next? Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign,
Okay.
I'd be aflame by now.
Oh, sweet guy.
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
Hard?
See that, Ciri? Hard will knock anyone or anything off.
Hi, Karumi.
Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie.
Okay, so that upper
I hate this feeling.
left is like a mana bar. You're not prepared for me, old man. You're not prepared for me, old man.
What the blazes are you doing?
I'm confusing you. That's what I'm doing. You're not ready for this. Okay. I'm still in a very much adjust the settings as I go kind of way. Graphics. Is there a way to like focus on performance? It'll always be my quality, background, shadow quality, low. I always want to find if there's reflections. I want to. Okay, yeah, that'll probably make things better. You're not ready for this, old man.
Enough.
He's getting so mad.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
Oh, but you can also. I think I've seen, like, when my brother would play, you can, like, use.
Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
What? What do you mean? Huh? Cast the Yearning Sign to lay a magic trap.
Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Throw a bomb. My pocket explosives, of course. What am I aiming at? Oh, over here. Up training, simply sheath your sword.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Wait, I sheathed my sword and then he just sprinted at me full force. I'm gonna have to give her a different name. Otherwise my phone is gonna activate every time I mention her.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
You are now Celery.
Ciri, get down here.
Celery.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
That's at least 5
Find
swords.
that helmet.
That's
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade
There's like-
for you.
There's not even 10 people here. And one of them was Yennefer. And based off the intro, I think she does magic. She doesn't even use a sword.
What the?
There's a dead guy in here. That was a joke.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
No, don't kill her. That'd be horrible. That's celery. He's like my niece, basically. He couldn't have emoted a little more, just a little. That got me. The music's so pretty. I was watching you sleep. Did he just throw a fish into the fire?
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
Witchers aren't supposed to have nightmares.
Take forever to explain.
I don't think it would.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
This poor man's kind of a gooner.
In the
He's dreaming
when we
about
found Ciri,
taking baths with
we
women.
trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
So they
Didn't end well, did
mentioned
it?
they mentioned
Agreed.
mutations. Is that why they have the
No.
cat eyes?
A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
I take it the wild hunt were those cool dudes?
Be dawning soon.
Because they looked very
Time to
cool.
go.
Maybe them.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
That's
We're
from
gonna
when
read it, not sniff it.
he was fingering her
Must
toiletries, as she
soon.
said.
Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Oh, that's private.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Oh, we're going. Okay. Life on the continent in the Yellage Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of countless monsters lurking outside every village and town. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their head, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Reasonable? Am I not? Okay, now I'm targeted on you. Ah! Can I parry ghouls?
Come on, come closer.
Can I parry you? I can parry you. Wait, I have magic I should be using. You're a monster. You're probably weak to fire damage. I can't. Did I chop off his arm? Oh, that's what this song is. I heard this song in a video, and I've been wanting to know what it is for so long. It's just Witcher combat music. Who knew? Everyone probably knew. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not in combat.
Armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Playing on Blood and Broken Bones and Death March, which I am on Blood and Broken Bones, meditation does not regen vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Up or down. You have some food equipped in your upper slot. Eat it to regenerate. Ooh. Ooh. I've always wanted a ghoul brain. Oh, I fucking that. Okay, so in my upper slot is some. That's a good sound. Thanks for that, Carol. So I'm assuming all of these, like plants and stuff, and I'll be able to use all this maybe to craft the. Oh, that's cool. I have sonar. I'm like a bat. I'm like a man of bats. They shall call me Man Bat. That's really pretty. Holy heck. This game's like 10 years old and it looks so nice.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb around mountains, and trudge through thick bogs. That's what they called me in high school. Luckily, Geralt can count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press a stick.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Can I take out my sword on my horse? Ooh, okay. So I think my left one is silver.
War's not exactly
Or my left
going
one's
our way.
steel, right
We have
is
a sign.
silver.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Oh, there's like enemies or something over there? Some sort of beach mirelurk. The fact that you can like hear stuff from so far away is so cool.
We going? Help me! Help!
No. Ooh, what's this thing? Got claws. Ooh, I sliced it. Grandpa, look out! My horse! You got my horse! You know, I've always wondered how sheathing a sword on your back actually works. Like,
Has it gone?
that sword's big.
Yeah. Come out.
I imagine, like, trying to get it onto your back comfortably. This man has the greatest haircut of all time.
Gods, that was close.
It's like,
I was sure
how would that even work?
Provided you got lucky.
Like, so,
Your horse died quickly.
wouldn't
The
you have to
griffins
tip
like to toy
the
with their
sheath
prey, eat it
significantly?
alive, piece by piece.
Oh, you'd like a reward.
This
I
guy's got
suppose.
the gamer hunch. I'll be nice.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
Oh, they not?
Back to the trail.
He's got that shrimp
Like I
posture.
said,
I love
leads
it.
to the main road and ends there. Muddle.
You seek someone?
Why do you care, nerd? I think we're so nice that
Yes,
immediately
a
turn
woman,
around.
Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
So I have
Not
to
a
know.
bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
All the best witches are alcoholics. Ooh, bestiary. Okay, that was a griffin. Oh, this is so cool. Vulnerable against grape shot. Oil. Hybrid oil. And Erd. Vulnerable against necrophage oil? Checks out. As they are necrophages. So, that's so cool. You have like a record of all the kind of like beasts and whatnot,
So,
and like how to fight
griffin
them.
this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war.
That's what I was
Corpses
thinking.
everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
What defines?
We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as
Don't
soon
disturb
as
the
we learn
peace.
it.
Time guard won't tolerate theft. Also, trusting others. Notice boards. Examine them for contracts. Oh, get out of the way!
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her own.
Faster.
Witcher, not to do with it. No, based off how the audio's been, I'm like, why was that opening cutscene so quiet then?
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's their
Wait, if these two don't like each other, why are they sitting at the same table?
My arse it is.
Maybe they're like friends, but one of them has reluctantly accepted the fact that
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaver-Lost freaks.
we're not at the same table then. Jeez.
Beg your
They
pardon,
playing Gwent.
those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Where'd that dude get all those tattoos?
Already had the pleasure.
I've thought about getting
And to your
tattoos.
kinsman Bram.
I've thought about getting tattoos before too.
How is he?
But I don't know what I would get.
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Oh, she gave me roasted chicken. Oh, that's mine. Shopkeep, what you got? What you got for sale? I would like a thing of mutton and some grapes. There's a cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. I speak cat. It's fine.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
Oh, you think Bram wouldn't have known any of that?
Strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I can't smell anything.
Smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask.
Creepy old man. And the conversation. Okay, I appreciate that. Zero confusion.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord.
Oh, well.
So no contract.
Shame.
F.
We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks for everything.
So I guess you're just not allowed to be a nice person? I mean, I guess the idea is that it's kind of like, oh, the cat. Cat's back.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Okay, guys, you have big white hair, big
Blackman's been
swords.
out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out.
Excuse me, peasantry.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Aw. I can use force. I can use force persuasion.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Ooh. I mean, in one sense, I can totally get them being mad, because it's like, we're just, like, showing up and casting magic. Oh, cat. Oh, the cat doesn't like
There
me.
are 4 factions. 4 what? Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its...
They playing Gwen?
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
I'm talking about a real
Folk say
person.
An omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
God, this guy sucks.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war.
I don't like this guy.
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
Seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes
I
can
really
quench.
want to
I
learn
wish
what
see
it
the
feels like to get
Nilfgaardian
shot with an
vision.
arrow.
Please understand it and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the academy.
Lack them.
Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Bro, what?
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
I don't like this guy. I'm leaving.
Gotta go. So
He
long.
seems stuck
A
up.
moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's...
Oh no. Okay, yes, become the Gwent tutorial. Oh goodness. Oh, this is a lot. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, and the cards are their forces. I guess it would make sense that the military historian would be into the military trading card game. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. Okay, so that's why a smaller deck is more beneficial. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! I noticed he had a smaller deck than I did. This unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. Special abilities. Grants 1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards are a special type of cards. They reduce the strength of all types on a given battlefield, including your own. So Frost beats out Melee. Wind, I think that is, beats out Archers. And Rain beats out Siege. Start of the game, you can select 2 cards to discard and redraw. Okay, so each turn you place 1 card on the battlefield. Okay. So, ooh, why is Geralt's icon so cool? Let's play that guy. The number on the left by your icon shows your current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength of that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. So what decides when a round ends? A round ends... Oh, well, round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. So the trick is to not use up all of my best cards in this kind of opening, I guess? So, like, I have 2 6s. I should save those for, like, round 2. Alright. Oh, that reduces it a lot. Okay, that puts us as even. But then I can go ahead and... let's use another archer. I'm still ahead. That's rough. Oh, but I can use this. This'll tank his... Oh, and you can't go lower than 1. That's why that card is good. I'm still in the lead, though. We're gonna pass. Yeah, let's pass. Because I feel like I could pretty heavily, decisively win with just how much strong stuff I have. Ooh, that puts us even. Ah. That's a tricky ability. What's my leader card do? Fog? I don't know what that does. Oh dear, that was not the play. North draws an additional card. Ooh, okay. What did that do? Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, and then I can play that. Reduce it down. Oh, strategy of this game is cool. I can see why people would get into it. Okay. Already active. I win! Congratulations! There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effects of special cards.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
The guy, that's the guy who runs the Yu-Gi-Oh card shop. Stefan. And I found literally no information for new. Cat. Cat, I want to talk to you. I can't talk to the cat. Let's talk to this guy now. Have you seen Yennefer?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
Two schnapsies.
Two schnapsies.
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
I'm an alcoholic after all.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
This dude's face.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Cool.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs.
Oh, am I back? Connection reestablished? Yes, but we... New V. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm alive. I'm alive. Just barely, but I'm alive. Server. Adamant that I want. Okay. I love when things just stop reason. It really assists in the experience.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
I'm not being a vagrant, it's
What do
just
you know?
personal
Tell
information.
me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
No!
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Like,
Where?
we spend so much
At the
time.
camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced
He's
off.
so back and forth.
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
I'm not omniscient, but you've named, like, every fun fact about me.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby
Like,
to help.
he's like, I'm not omniscient. I'm not omniscient. I don't know everything. At the same time, he's like, oh, you're looking for Yennefer. You're Geralt of Rivia. This is the size of your knickers. And I'm like, how do you know about my underwear, bro? Oh, we're gonna beat up some
Done
people?
drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Oh, shit.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Poisson's working witchcraft. Get him! Your ass is mine.
This is giving me a Gwen tutorial.
You're dead! I'm supposed to believe he kills monsters.
Yes.
Nice meeting you.
Awesome. Let's go, Roach. I like Geralt's deep voice.
Come on now.
Oh, yeah, it said there was a notice board in towns. Connection still being funky. Bitrate at what? I have no idea. OBS is now just telling me stuff. I don't understand it. I'm just an anime boy.
Let's go.
I'm just an anime boy. I don't know how Wi-Fi works. I'm just here to play the video game.
Faster.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
What do you mean?
Go, go.
Dismount.
What do you say?
Hello?
Who taught you that?
Jetty!
Now listen careful.
Let me
Never to sing that line again. Never.
just.
You're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Jetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Why can't I dismount? Why can't I dismount? I'm holding circle. I think it's because the PlayStation controller.
That's something. When the black ones laid siege to
What?
Vizima,
Why can't I? Let me off the horse.
You took bigger bollocks than a noon rates unicorn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I have an Xbox controller. Oh no, I just had to unplug and replug in my controller apparently. Oh wow, these are cool. Expected it to just be like a regular kind of quest log, but no, it's like a different kind of quest log. No, it says like all the little details and stuff. That's cool. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to, so that I don't have to hunch over in front of my mic, grab like a few books or something for like a little platform for my mic to sit on. Oh, my cords. Cords all a tangle. No stinking. Today, the microphone shall be sitting on a spiral-bound notebook. And on top of that, probability and statistics for engineering and the sciences. And on top of that, Advanced Python Programming 2nd edition. And now we set the microphone atop all of this tower. Ugh. The game's got me talking like that now. By the end of this playthrough, I'll just be like, full British and nothing else. It's like after I watch Game of Thrones. Whenever I watch Game of Thrones, it just... I slowly turn into Arya Stark in terms of my vernacular. Alright. Hark, fair folk of the North, if you're yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. You'll grow stronger by the day and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Termarian... They're throwing a lot of words at me and I don't know what any of them mean. Termarian nation will not... Recalibration complete. Not birds yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts at Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at Brenna to arms. Yeah, I have no idea who these places are, who these people are, what's happening, where am I didn't play this game. Okay, well, because of the double tap that keeps happening, this, I think, will end poorly. My controller keeps double clicking. You know what? All those just got taken, and I got to read one of them. But I see a quest over here.
What the fuck am I to do? Hey! What?
Those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
So angrily hammering away. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners.
Like this guy?
What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Don't insult me. I've lost everything. Don't talk down to me.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their
They mentioned them before.
Shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Let's kill them all. Good luck. Bye.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I like this guy because we're both kind of outcasts. And so time to do what I do in literally every RPG I ever played. Get lost in side quests. I have 2 Witcher contracts. Or, no, suggested level is 2. Okay, so I have this, Devil by the Well. Okay. These are Witcher contracts, then we have secondary contracts. Find Dune Wildenwart. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge. Complete your collection of Gwen cards. And then let's go at Yennefer. We're gonna help this. We're gonna help this poor fella out. He's had a rough day, a rough life. Seems like a good fella. Yeah, I can acquire some more bread and water for my wares. Lance. Lance. Oh, yeah. Lance. Look, over here. Lance. Ooh, footprints.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
I don't think you need cat eyes to be able to see those. Just throwing it out there.
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
So he got drunk, took his anger out on this guy, I'm guessing. I made a joke about being Batman earlier, but kind of true.
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser. Ah, don't touch me.
Damn, do you have cat ears under there? Ooh. I don't know if they're trying to spit at me or if they're just like.
Boots and went in the water. He wanted to cover his trail.
In theory, wouldn't wet footprints come out maybe on the other side?
Leather Nordling.
Leather Nordling. What did you say to me? Yep, wet footprints over here. See, I'm a great detective. Oh, I thought those were severed feet at first.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
There are monsters 2 feet from this village?
Sure to be poison.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Who knows?
Dang.
Go to the well in Hovel instead. Not on your
Tracks lead back to the village.
I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Heard of myself a lot. Kinda like my thing.
Ow! Ow! Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him.
Goose.
Asking.
Goose!
Twisting and squirming, so
People
worms
really
out
do
and
just
everything.
roast the hell out of you.
Aye, so it worked.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Let's kick in his door and start swinging.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
All people have to say is just like. What? Did my cat drop it? No, okay, my model's just like. What?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Everybody's just constantly making just grunts and snorts. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty true to life for like medieval times. Everyone was just unhappy and
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Our arsonist's a charmer, too.
Exactly.
Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work
What
this
if I
out,
beat up
man
this
to man.
guy?
I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
But why does he have the emo haircut? Fine, but no more arson. I don't want to see you burning down any more houses, okay? Okay. No! Snorted that.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Okay, Witcher's literally our Jedi. Come on, drunkie. Man, he's got such a power stance walk.
Apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Am I gonna have to, like, reactivate the mind control every so often on this escort mission? Alright, come on, drunkie. Come on.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Ooh, weather. God, this game looks so good despite being as old as it is. Which then begs the question, is that really just... Is that... I say that? Or is that just a fact that maybe games, visually, have kind of stopped improving in the past 10 years? Like, okay, Oblivion Remastered looks pretty, but, like... It's not that amazing. Look at his fonk walk. It's Chad.
Blood from the fields.
You kids are just rolling in mud, huh? That's what you're... Okay. Who am I to argue with that? Why, literally every child in this village is just playing in mud.
A storm, damn it.
Come on, drunkie. Come on, drunkie. We need you over here. Alright, so this dwarf guy is going to beat you to death now, and I'm gonna watch. Okay? Okay.
Now say you're sorry.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk!
Is he gonna get executed?
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Know what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist.
Is he gonna just get executed?
Was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a trial.
Oh my god! I knew your mum for years. And now I'll kill him.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
I did not expect
I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
So it's good to know. All right, this world is brutal. This world is brutal.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Khajiit has wares. What's all this? Oh, new armor sets. Required level 8, required level 2. Level 6. Okay. So none of that is going to be super relevant to me right now. Oh, but this might be. Oh, and I could buy them directly from him. How much money do I have? Oh, do I want to do that, though? Is the investment worth it? Well, that depends, actually. He also had a crafting recipe over here. That was like 38 armor. That's not what I meant to do. It is much better. It has less resistance to, like, monsters and stuff. I feel like in this early game, that's going to be a lot of what I'm fighting. Well, let's just go all in. Dun, 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 dun. All right, sweet.
So long.
Oh, so only certain craftsmen will be able to craft certain stuff. That's good to know. Armor. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no. Oh. Hello. Wait, repair.
Return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I wanted to kill another person in the village. Can you help me out with that?
I'd like you to forge something for.
Repair. I want to repair everything. How much would that cost? 11. Actually, no, we're not. Yeah. I'll wait until it's almost broken.
So long.
Use things till the very last. Alright. We've effectively... Oh, see, this is why the double tap is so annoying. Cannot save my game right now. Game saved. What? Good? Congratulate? Yeah? No? Yes? No? Okay. Bro, you're the one who's just, you're playing in a puddle. Why are you like, oh, I'm so cold, oh, brr, brr. Just get out of the puddle, you idiot.
Dan had a sword once too.
He's dead. Okay. Quest. Let's find Dune Vondelbrot, or whatever his name was. Wildenwert. Welcome back, Aurora. Glad you could lurk.
child.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? They haven't invented, they haven't invented the Xbox 360 yet. This is the only form of entertainment we got. Impulse habits that NPC to remain in gold puddle. Exactly. Ooh,
Slow now. Whoa.
Kind of like his fit.
Come on.
Move, child, or I will run you over with this horse.
Satisfied. Now you can wallow in your muck.
Now you can wallow in your muck. Everyone's so angry. Everyone's so bitter. I thought medieval times were all fantasy and fun. Hi, Aurora. Points of interest. The world is brimming with places such as Hidden Treasure Dungeon, Monster Death Place of Power, Device in Distress, Rules of War, and Smugglers, Cash in, Guarded Treasure, Abandoned Site, Bandit Camp, Monster Den. Okay, cool. So I assume it's saying that because I neared one? Or is it just telling me that because I've, like, officially entered an open world now? And so, like, I know I can meditate. Do I ever actually, like, have to sleep, though? And I just, like, spend 500 hours awake like I do in real life? Good job, horse. Oh yeah, there's those things down there. They kept making noises, and my first thought was Mirelurks from like Fallout.
Take it easy.
Oh no, it's happening again. Just the terrified scream. And this controller is not working.
Go, go.
It really doesn't like whenever I have to hold down buttons for some reason. Like, I'm just holding down A. Yeah.
We'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Okay, 1 second. Let's switch out to like because I think it's compatibility. I'm also on YouTube. Oh, it's a horse. It's horse girl racing gotcha. It's you gotcha for her horse girls and then race them. That's what that is, Aurora. The only reason I know about it is because during the pandemic, my brother literally only played that, but it was only in Japanese, so we had to do a translator app from his phone to his PC to play it. But now it's in English, so yeah. And I think there's also an anime, and so that's kind of why it's like popping off. So if you ever wanted to buy women and then race them, this is the game for you. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I have like an Xbox controller somewhere. Okay. Alright, I found an Xbox controller. Let's see if this works. It's not the... Can you gamble on the horse races? I have no idea. Maybe. Seems like something that would probably be in there. Is an old faithful, old classic 360 controller work. Controller in so long. Right, let's see. 60 controller works better. No idea if this. Well, nothing's happening, so I'm assuming this controller isn't working. Out. Out. 500. Actually, though. So many from over the years. Like different systems and whatnot, because I had a 360, and then PS4, and then my mom would commute on the bus, and just one day on the bus, she won an Xbox One, so we also have that. I have a PS5 that I bought a few back when they were still rare. I was on the Sony priority list for one. Oh, that type of USB. Time to go through my store of cables to try and find one. Okay, I think that's the correct word. That's starting to break up. Incredibly short cord. Break up. Okay. Oh no. Wait, that was with the mouse. Oh, come on. That was not working. Oh. It was not working either. 1 second while I go and into someone else's room and try and steal one of theirs. Like, let's break into my brother's room. Oh, he's at work right now. Okay. Perfect time to go steal someone's controller. 1 second. We might be cooking. I don't know if we're cooking, but we might be cooking. Okay. Let's try playing this. I want to be easier. On. Might need. I cannot save the game. How do I get off of my horse if I'm on keyboard? What? B. Y. C. X.
That's it, Roach.
No, shift makes you aggressive. Control, alt. E already tried. N. No. No. That probably mapped. How do I get off of? How do I get out of the game? You know what? I saved right before this. This is fine. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Open up Steam. Let's see if the controller. Wait, now that I've fixed Steam, that would be ideal. If I can do everything with one controller. Yes, yes, please. Ah. 2 hours and I've got nothing done because 90% of this has just been troubleshooting. Yes, play The Witcher 3. Your CD Projekt Red launcher. Consume some hydration. Oh, I'm gonna click. Bye. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. It's fixed.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
See, this is super quiet too.
Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
The cutscenes like extra quiet, but then wait, yeah, let's start the game. At the game. Alright, can I moment of truth, can I dismount from this horse? I can dismount from this horse. Alright, okay. Okay. We'll keep Quen on, just as a safety measure if I accidentally don't want to start blasting. Let's see, the video settings actually stayed correct for once, because half the time I do this. Yeah, like, why? Why they automatically jump to, like, Ultra? And I don't know why. Hi.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Bop, bop, bop. Is my model okay with them being high?
Stop whimpering, Hussar.
That's
We'll look
fine.
for Bastion later.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
What a
It's my
weirdo.
brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now.
It looks like he's from Caelid,
See,
Jesus.
Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive
they don't fear the fire?
Hussar here.
I kind of assumed they did.
Guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I do like money.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least.
Well, at least he's
so Bastion
he's realistic.
Not there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
This is like the first decent person we've met. Everyone else just kind of sucks. Everyone's been so mean. Alright. I have a horse. Come to me, oh horse. You're not a horse, you're a dog. Horse! My horse, my noble, my noble. Okay, I'm gonna drop the settings back down to medium. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop the settings back down to medium, and then go from there. Video, graphics, and medium will be fine. Yeah, and the game still looks crazy good. That's the thing. It's like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is another game that, no matter what, like low, medium, high, ultra, super duper duper ultra, PC explosion, or low, graphics quality you play it on, it looks good. Just like weirdly good. Wait, what was that? Ooh, a sparkle. What's that mean? Oh,
in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
that was the skull that we saw at the start. That when she used the little magic thing. All right.
Yeah, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
A lot of
Among
bodies to
countless
shirt.
others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We looked for the flowers.
No.
We'll find Bastion quick.
Kinda sad.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
How do you know exactly which shield would be his? Okay. Let's prepare to fight. Raining. Let's do telekinetic blasts to save up for the... They said there would be those, like, corpse feeder guys around. I would like to be prepared for those.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
That's actually a really cool setting. We're at the very start So it's like, we might not see the conclusion of it. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah! Oh, wait, I should have, like, crafted, like, what's it called? Necrophage oil. This dog is putting in work. I think the dog's doing better than the guy. Oh, you do actually. Hold on. Yeah, the dog is literally more effective than the guy. This music is so good. I heard this song. I heard this song in a Yimfa video. He does these or they do. Let's see. I don't know. They do these the like Dark Souls and Skyrim like challenge runs and stuff. And
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
and he'd been using the combat music from this game for a while, and I didn't realize that's what it was.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
If let's just loot a few more corpses.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Oh, what did I just pick up there? I made a different shink sound than the rest. You never know when you'll need 7,000 axes. Oh, it was a sword. I want to loot the horse. Let me loot the horse. No? Fine, I guess we can't loot the horse. What am I doing? Alright, I'm supposed to be looking for shields with white flowers on them.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Everyone was the neighbor's son. You guys lived in the same village.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
I will gladly take these water drops. I'm not sure what the... Oh. Hello. The Tube Studio? VTube Studio. Hello, VTube Studio? VTube Studio, are you there? Model. Model. Bueller. Second time this has happened, I wonder why. What? What? Model? Model? I don't know if it's a connection like a computer thing. Someone surprised me. So it's also like really hot, and my room doesn't have the best ventilation, but I have enough. No? You just really don't want to work right now, huh? Story of my scuffed life. So connected to the wrong Wi-Fi. That happened. Favorite type of stream. Watch as I mess with it. Oh. Okay, very good. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Let's just pretend to be confident. Alright. Now, back to wandering around looking at dead bodies. Already looked at that one. Already looked at that one. Did I look at that one? No, I didn't.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Let's drink some water.
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Aww.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Yeah, let's go, boy. Oh, we're going into the woods. I think this is gonna be dark. I have a feeling this will not be nice. Yo, what? You alive?
There is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted.
Actually kind of sweet.
And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
Bro, put some pants on.
Home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
They'll hang him.
Find him with us. They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well,
I like that.
I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in.
Unexpectedly sweet.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
Money!
And the gods protect you.
Thank you. I shall spend this money on Gwent. Yes, it keeps giving me the same tutorials over and over. I get it. Okay, I gotta make sure to turn off tutorials. Tutorials, please. Please, how do I turn these off? How do I turn these off? go. Oh, thank God. Alright. So, we're now on to... We have some more side quests to do. Oh no, that was it. Oh no, this one. The Witcher contract. I want to take this guy's dog. Roach, where are ya? I like that I named my horse, that, like, your horse is named Roach. Hiding from the rain, buddy? Fine. This is, oh, okay, I guess it's fine. Good job, Roach! Oh wow, the main road is down there, almost a road straight off. Oh wait, did it not put my Witcher contract? The Witcher contract.
Faster.
Yes, there you go. So will this auto run just me along the path that, like, my waypoint says? A level 5 wolf, that's scary. Oh, I need the XP. Let's try it. Oh, wow. How much for level 5? Yes, stop fuck tallow. These peasants have no clothes. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. Now give me your stuff. Ooh, that was close. No, it seems like up there. How would I get up there? Can I climb? This Monster Hunter rules? Yeah, do little hops. This music's very similar to, like, Dying Lights. Interestingly enough. Oh, I think I see the path up. Like, some of the notes. Well... I know I could just ride my horse over there, but no, what if I didn't? I'm curious whether or not the water guys are weak to fire or not. Because I feel like it could be yes or no. Because, like, it's even funny to me in games that, like, ice enemies being weak to fire. Because, like, yeah, it melts the ice, but the ice is also made of water. I guess the theory is that it turns...
We'll flail your skin off.
Someone's gotta.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Whoa. What was that?
Come on, come closer.
There's screams of agony. They make me feel a bit better inside. Whew. Okay. Ooh. Interrogation report. The Witcher Colligrim stands accused of kidnapping Viti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. That's what we just found. It is suspected that his sword was used to intimidate, or possibly this sword was kill the kidnapped. Oh, goodness. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torture with the proper qualifications has been found. Please send in the torture applications. Addendum. Oh. It was later discovered that drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the various family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley wraiths, specters, and evil powers residing therein provided too much for him. F. I was planning a trip for tomorrow. So this new steel sword. Ooh. Where do I see this? Oh, you don't just have to use swords? Oh, what is this? Interesting. Okay, yeah, where's my... Ooh. A new crafting recipe. I guess maybe I wouldn't see it here. I'd probably only see it in the crafting menu. That makes sense. So this Devil by the Well contract. Where's, how do I get down? Oh, right. I'm guessing it's some sort, because it's a Witcher contract, so I think that means it's a monster of some sort. I would have read the contract if my controller hadn't been acting up and made me, you know, press a million times in order to just accept everything immediately. Do eye rolls register on this model? Oh, is it look away? Cause I saw that clip of Oro Crony when they were watching she was watching K-pop Demon Hunters with Faye and Iris. And just she had an eye roll that like registered so well. Amazing. That's what I want in a model. My ideal model can be as sarcastic as I need it to be. I'm running over the geese. Gonna run over all of the geese. You can't stop me. It's disturbing now. Oh, I missed the shot. Oh, never mind. It's just the house literally right over here. Excuse me, I'm breaking into your house. Oh, why? These houses are nice. Unexpectedly not filthy.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
And you're just posting this?
So why'd you put out a
Oh yeah,
notice
even
just
brought
now?
up.
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man
Ghost, you say?
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
It's useless
What does
information.
it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin.
The
flaking
animation
off
is
the
really
bones,
good. Like,
and it howls.
it
like it's
captures
suffering.
that fear really well.
Or maybe an Alp.
If you don't wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Let's talk about my reward. No, I'll just help him.
Fine, I'll help.
I want to be
Where's
a nice
this well?
guy.
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Like the anime character. I mean, okay, admittedly, there are times I actually talk like that where I'll just be like,
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
Hey, they did. They ruined everything around here. I'm gonna run over this child.
Come on now.
What was that noise? Hey.
Move it.
Hey. Oh no, a horse is about to run me over. Hey. It's awesome. Okay.
Faster.
Oh, it's... Yeah, it's just tagging out. There it is.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
What do you mean no sign of a ghost? I literally just saw it.
Grass around the well scorched.
That ghost exploded. I literally just saw it. What do you mean? Ooh. I will rob you. Well, I guess it's not robbing if they're dead. Wait, myrtle petals? I assume you're just supposed to kind of like loot everything. That's probably actually closer to the well, is probably where I find more evidence. I know I just looked in here, but I'll look again just in case. Plus, more looting is also... Oh, yeah.
A journal. Might be useful.
It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done to us. How we killed Joanne for not taking off his cap, or Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How we trampled our fields when drunk with a nary a thought of repayment. How we barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. And we finally got what we begged.
Melita lived for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord.
We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say that the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. So is she the Spectre then? That's my guess. Black magic doll. That she ended up kind of like staying and holding her ground against the returning lord who ended up killing them all. And so maybe she's like bound by the world or something. I saw a red somewhere. Oh.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Got it. So it only shows up at midnight. The eating noises are so funny. How do I get over there? The entry about noon rates. Noon wraiths. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths. The spirits of young women and girls who have died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Alright, they're vulnerable to moon dust, specter oil, and Erden.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
It's likely over here. It's probably the bracelet.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot.
That would be her
Almost
husband.
found his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains
Was
can remain
her
visible for
corpse then
decades.
thrown in the well?
Another print by the well.
Yeah, good eyes, man.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut.
Oh, is she
Something's
being
not
hung?
right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
So sad.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
That's what I was thinking.
Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Wide pelvis.
Okay, just that again.
Need to cream. Was she? Gotta jump down.
So, I should craft some...
Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well.
Okay. Let's go into the alchemy and see if I can craft... Where would I find that? Glossary, bestiary. Is there any way for me to figure out where I would find those sorts of... Okay. Let's dive on in. Oh yeah, water breaks your fall. That's how that works. I forgot. Isn't water like mostly like as hard as concrete if you fall from high enough? I guess so in anything. Oh, yep, down there. I'm a witcher. I can't breathe infinitely. Ridiculous. A whole B to surface. Okay. I still have stellar blade controls in my mind, and so I'm like, why is square not die, or why is that not diving? Okay.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription.
Aww.
To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
That's so sad.
Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
So I'm assuming maybe... I'm wondering whether or not I'll have to fight the Noon Wraith. How do I get out of here? Oh. It tells me. Um... Oh, I probably dive in here and swim down it? Yep. I'm a big fan of his detective mode. I like it. I think this is a really fun way to... I like this whole idea of investigation and then crafting.
Prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Okay, so I will have to fight. Wraith oil. Is that different than the specter oil? Let's see. Alchemy. Or, Bestiary, Devil by the Well. Spectre Oil. Oh, I want to look at this. Ooh, that's really good. A Renaria? Where'd I get that? Not in a beast here. I wish there was a thing that like told you where to find certain ingredients. Am I able to fast travel like to the fast travel? Yep. Wait, no, that's the abandoned village. Not fast travel from here. Oh no, I have to go from signpost to signpost. Okay. I appreciate that there's no stamina. Stamina has its place in certain games. This is not one of those games. At least it doesn't feel like it. White myrtle petals. No, I needed... Wait, let's head up here. And we'll see if the, merchant over here has... Oh, they might be closed. Dude, places closed. Probably. Rose eye. Alizé fruit. Rose eye. Is there no plant compendium? That would save me a lot of work. You there, merchant. Yes.
We meet again.
Oh, it's this guy.
Thank you for saving me.
Hi, Bram.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free?
Let me have a look at your stock.
I love those. You ever seen those on things where it's like 50% more free? Got new rice oil? I know. Let's sell him some garbage. Me, sir. Garbage, some garbage, some garbage, some garbage, and some garbage. Okay.
Take care.
Alright, so where might I find a plant like that? I'd assume near the village somewhere. Because this is meant to be like a tutorial. Is they got a chonut? God, I actually... Mochi nut? That's a... Oh. Hardcore. A mochi nut sounds really, really good right now. See, if I collect all of the crafting ingredients, then I'll be prepared for literally every situation. In theory. In reality... Oh, here it is. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I needed. I knew wandering around in people's gardens would pay off eventually. I've been doing it for years. Okay, perfect. I'll take some parsley too. Why not? Alright. What other... So, Wraith Oil was one. What other potions should I craft then? Yeah, alchemy... Okay, Spectre Oil... Toxicity... Don't need that. Accelerates Vit regeneration. Browner Brain... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, some right over there. Take it back. These are just generic sunflowers. I do kind of want to get those Drowner Brains, though. Or at least try to. So that then I can, yeah, let's give it a try. Are there some down there on the coast? Maybe. Okay. Oh, before I try and fight random monsters, I guess I should probably save. Let's assume... Oh! External quest!
No, not me key. Me pan.
Your pan!
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing in the window, peering at the goings on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Like
He's like stepping back.
Nay, says I, and you must be
Geralt's just
down
like,
to pester folk at night with such foolery.
right.
Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn.
Please don't hurt me, lady.
What's he doing?
Please don't hurt me.
Crying in the dark. I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me?
These are priorities.
Bring an
I
old
can't.
widower pan.
I can't knock that.
Never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should
Fine,
wait
Geralt.
here, just in
It's
case.
Pride Month. Okay, well, it's not anymore, but it was. Alright, let's break into this house. Ooh. Oh, can I jump on the roof maybe?
Geralt of Riv parkour.
No, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. Hey, Okarun. Do I just telekinesis? I telekinesis. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. There's some rotting flesh. Ooh, pants. A
corpse.
A
Explains
diagram
the stench.
for pants.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. And a soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
What's that? What's that?
Nothing. I am simply observing purposes.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Oh, that's cool.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
No. You're not crazy.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
And when you arranged to meet, you didn't show up. I did, risking my life, and then the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my waiting for nothing. I thought that if Guardian arming was better organized than that, but you tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone up this time, we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Thanks for asking, love.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Take a guess.
Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
Wait, is she about to give me money?
For the road.
Or is it gonna be like food? Because she's a grandmother type. Is she giving me cookies?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Oh, yep, she gave me food. Favorite character right there. Favorite character right there so far. That's right. So I have what I needed. I have some more food for healing. And I have what I need for the Wraith oil, the Spectre oil. Come here, Roach. Psst, 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 psst. So, I think I should be good for this fight. I don't know how hard these boss fights are. That man's...
Take it easy.
That man's got swagger. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's got such a Chad walk. Probably a horrible person because it's medieval time. Hey, Etheline. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Everyone in this game is so angry and depressed. Your magical fantasy adventure. If everyone was like... That's what half of it is. It's just like aggressive snorts and spits. With an unbearably pretty soundtrack. Not unbearably, unreasonably pretty soundtrack. Right, so let's first save. And then I want to try crafting. Okay. And then I guess I'll use that at the start of the fight.
And the bracelet. Igni.
How much heat does it take to burn bones? I've always wondered that, because, like, cremation. How hot does that have to be? Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, I think it worked.
And now... I have no idea what runestones are. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Fake. Fake. Where's the real one then? Music's so good. So is she only damageable? Woo, we got her. Yay! Let's celebrate with some bread. For
good.
Take a trophy. Oops. Ooh, a mutagen. What's that? Oh, I literally took her head? Not what I was expecting. 800 or 1,000 degrees Celsius to burn human bone. Wow. That is something. Cremation chambers are hot. In order to cremate, like, you know, what type of degree or training do you need in order to, like, work in a crematorium? Can just anyone do it? Could I just be like, yes, I would like to burn some bodies, please? You don't know if that's true? Google said it. Well, it's more info than I have on it.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once.
A good question for ChatGPT.
Master Witcher.
Where do you think ChatGPT's getting the information from?
Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now,
same place you're Googling it. I'll just say thanks.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say?
20 crowns, I'll take it.
And sad.
Oh, fuck, buddy. I wanted money. Okay. Let's see, so... I think that was all the quests that we... So... This is where I gotta search for Yennefer. Oh, right, if I want... Oh, wait, so how's the sword? This sword's actually better than my steel sword. Cool. I'd have to repair it, but that's fine. Then I want to go talk to the blacksmith.
Run, Roach.
Because... and I think he's down this way? Oh, I also forgot. I was looking to find and kill a drowner. I remember seeing them over by, I think it was called like the, not the abandoned village, that's where we just were. It was the like ransacked village. Maybe? I have no idea what you're saying, buddy, but more power to you. Wait, I'm alternate. No. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Yeah, here's the guy. Excuse me, sir. Could you please handle my stream lag?
Return customer, welcome.
Craft something.
I'd like you to forge some.
Okay, so he's just like an armorer. Interesting. Hi, Shane, and no, I'm sorry to inform you that in The Witcher there are no toasters.
So long.
I know it's a hard bullet to bite, but you have to bite it. Just like you would bite toast. It's. Why do you only have a couple viewers? I don't get it. Because I'm not very interesting. I'm pretty boring. I haven't said anything that's clip worthy this entire time. I also haven't moaned once. I'm sorry to disappoint you all. Please look for me in the obituary. In Minecraft. This point, stop playing the game because there's no toasters. But what's that? Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill got crazy viewers, and I have no idea why. But, like, my Ultra Kill shorts and my Ultra Kill streams have both just, like, popped off, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Where am I going? I'm one of the... Aww. My ego's been fed. Over at the ransacked village, that's where I wanted to go.
Move it.
Yeah, so... Again, Ultra Kill goes hard. I mean, the game is pretty awesome, so I get it. And I have been practicing a bunch. Okay, not a bunch, but I have been practicing off. Ooh. I have been practicing off stream. Oh, what are you? No, what are you doing? You're welcome. Congratulations, when you made my ego go up, yeah, you're the first person to ever give me, literally any amount of ego, ever. Yeah, so that's what I was practicing with. I got to wave 23? 25? Something like that. Like I said, I'm not very good. But at first I could only get to, like, wave 10. So, I think that's an improvement. I'm getting a lot more comfortable, especially when it comes to stuff like sliding around and stuff and switching between weapons. I didn't even realize that, the correct way? Yeah. I didn't realize that the nail gun could heal me. So, that's an improvement. Granted, I'm doing it on a standard difficulty. Where am I going? I don't want to get lost. No, I have not. I've not gotten any alternate weapons yet, unfortunately. Try to catch your streams when I could, so don't get your ego too high. The higher you go, the higher you fall through. Yeah. No, don't worry. Don't worry. The ego's kind of non-existent. Okay, wait. Okay, let me actually think about where I'll go. I'll cross there. I'll cross there. And then I'll just follow the road from there. Okay. I don't have to keep stopping to look at the map. Excuse me. Usual Witcher coming through. Just, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said. I'm not gonna kill any drowned. Probably. Probably. I will. No. Not doing it. I do got to get alternate pistol and nail gun. They're OP with some good tech. Oh. If you want, there's a game info tab in the Discord. If you just want to post it in there, that's the way other people will be like, oh, Ultra Kill. Is he playing more Ultra Kill? Is he back to Ultra Kill? Should I play for 8 hours straight? 8+ hours straight? Haha. I know, just kidding. Unless.
Come on, Roach.
Unless.
Take it easy.
What's this quest? It's been a while since I've just like sat and played a game all day. But I do have time today. The last game I did that on was 500 plus on Ultra Kill. I have like 15. I hear a crocodile. Let me out. Let me out. Are you just promoting your Discord?
Maybe.
Not so much as promoting, it's just like easier to have activity in there. Instead of like trying to send anything through DMs. There's nothing against you, it's just like, I don't know, you know. I don't necessarily want to be messaging everyone in DMs, so to speak. Even if it is a small community, it's one of those things. One of those things. What do you mean? I don't have that deep of a voice. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a fun little collectible.
Giddy up.
Here's the ransacked village. That's what I was looking for. Excuse me. Excuse me, peasants. Peasants galore. I was looking to light you on fire. Oh wait, no, I mean, not you peasants. Drought. Oh, they're down there. Okay. One moment, I'll get over there in a moment, please. How do I get down there? Why not stream on Twitch? The horse is named Roach. So the thing, yeah, I'm back and forth on Twitch versus YouTube. Twitch. So on YouTube, it's easier to accrue viewers, in the sense that I can accrue them through videos, posts, shorts, and streams, whereas Twitch is kind of just streams. So I need more on YouTube if, say, I wanted to get monetized. But I mean, honestly, what I maybe should do is stream on Twitch and then post on YouTube. But then it runs the risk of like kind of like splitting an audience if I dual stream. You name it to Twilight, the reference. I didn't actually get to name it. The game names it for you. Oh, these guys aren't so bad. Wait, are those explosive? Oh, whoops. Okay, so these guys are weak to fire, I think at least. It's not my choice. The game's the one that names them.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, perfect. That's actually what I was looking for. Ooh. Ooh. Other additional noises. Is this a steel sword? Better damage. Ooh, and it's pretty. I love pretty swords. I love pretty swords. And that's better. New boots. That's one. Oh, that sword is so cool. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Check game info, and I'll see a way to get an alternate railgun, revolver, and shotgun. I should play Toy Story 3. Is that a game? Is that a game? Toy Story 3? Funny enough, Toy Story 3 I think is the one Toy Story that I've actually seen. Ouch! We're beaching. Okay, that's right.
Go, go.
Toy Story 3 is the one with, like, the purple teddy bear, right? I think so. Hey. His eating sounds are so funny to me. Yeah, that's the only. Yeah. Oh, Lotso. Okay, yeah. I've only seen the one with Lotso. You know, with a whole lots of toys. I'm very sorry for that joke. I'll end stream right now. Oh, there we go. That was a clippable moment. I have to just say things in a deep voice every so often, and those are all certified clippable moments. I'm a genius.
Move it.
A certified genie in a bottle. Except the bottle's a computer and the computer is streaming. Wait, where are you going? Literally none of these peasants have pants. Instead of Witcher 3, I should play Ultra Kill Act 3. In due time. I'm in the mood for some fantasy RPG today. But
those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut. Your gran told me about Sniff Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
what I am gonna do is, yeah, Axie's fine. So tomorrow I'm gonna be out all day because I'm going on a kind of like a day trip with some people. Ultra Kill has RPGs. And fantasy. It's true, you roleplay as V1, and Dante's Inferno, the Bible, that's all fantasy, so... Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. You and me both, buddy. I just felt like taking it slow today.
Magic. A place of power.
Ooh, ominous. Ooh. So it's interesting that only the enemies... So, like, only the enemies deal with stamina? Geralt doesn't deal with stamina? Oh, right. Right, so I fought off the Wraith. I don't think I killed it, though. Okay, so that's a temp buff. If I come down here... That's what I meant. Wait, clip that! Clip what? Every single torch in here. Ew. Legendary looking sword? I keep finding better steel swords. That one's not as cool looking. Oh, this is the Witcher that they had talked about earlier. I've now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On our way back to the keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerarian Borderlands. Borderlands reference confirmed? Oh. On the way back to our keep... Oh, wait, no, I already read that. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat, and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I've invoked Temerarian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted. Tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crest of wraiths. I expect this to prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to the keep by the time they receive this letter. Like the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. He died. But it's, fine, because I got to loot his corpse, so it's fine. All's well that ends well, and I got big blue gloves as a result. So, I couldn't kill the Wraith, I don't think. But I think I'm... Oh, yep.
Show me what you got.
Oh no, I did kill the Wraith. Cool. Good work, I guess. I guess. Okay. Cool.
base of power. Should draw from it.
Again? Okay. Read the suggestions. I'd have to look at what the suggestions tab showed. I don't remember. I know someone had made a real suggestion. And it had to do with how to like structure my like math streams and whatnot, which was a pretty good suggestion. Because I straight up have a math stream ready to go. But that will probably be on Thursday? Oh, that reminds me, I have to check something. Shane, you are just the person I was thinking of. I have to check something, and if that thing is on sale... Oh my god, that thing's on a crazy Steam sale. Okay, yeah. Shane, I have the perfect game for you that I will find time to play on stream. And no, it's not FNAF. It's something I think you'll like better. I just added to my Steam cart. The after stream I will go ahead and buy because it's on sale. Do you want me to spoil the surprise right now? Because I will. Okay. Don't worry. If you pay attention to any sort of like stream announcements or something, and then you will see it in due time. Maybe that's what I'll do on Thursday. Maybe that's what I'll do on Fridays, is play that game just for you. Oh wait, there's treasure. I was just killing stuff because I wanted to kill stuff, because I'm definitely mentally stable. But it turns out there's a reason to go around brutally killing things. And here I thought I was just doing it for the sake of doing it.
That's it, Roach.
Anyways. Excuse me, I'm looking for some Nilfgaardians.
Barbarians.
Smart. Yes, get your cat some food.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Cats and cat boys need sustenance.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Sounds adorable. Cats are so cute. I've never owned a cat, but I'm definitely more like I've owned dogs, but I'm definitely more of a cat person than a dog person. Cats are just so cute.
How much grain will your village give?
If you could not guess from the ears.
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
We're talking about cats? Yeah.
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the Smith.
I know, what were you talking about?
It is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Bye-bye, Elfin.
This explains
Thanks for
why
stopping
I
by.
hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Ooh.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on.
A story
Only
to
recognized them because they wore our plate.
the game? Yes.
Since then,
So,
Griffin has
because we've
grown
only...
bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
My connection's suffering.
Abandoned its lair.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone, this will not be easy. What do you require?
So currently we're just tracking down one of our friends, I believe, or I think like Geralt's ex-girlfriend, basically. And that's kind of it. And so we're just looking for information on her, and there's a griffin around. So now the military wants us to kill a griffin, and there's like a giant war occurring, I guess. But we're not involved in that. That's just happening around us.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
It is so hot today.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
That's kind of great. That's kind of great. Oh my god. Witcher 3, the Emperor.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why
Oh
it's
my god,
abandoned
it's
its
so
lair.
funny.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Like 80 degrees today. I hate it.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Sundiakton.
You too. All right.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Geralt's great.
Like craft something for me.
Carol is oh god, he's so freaking. Ooh, okay. I could. Oh my god, that is powerful. So powerful. Ooh, silver ingots. How can I get silver? Two silver ingots and a wire. Yep. It's funny enough, I've napped in public on benches before. I had a doctor's appointment that I showed up an hour early. I ended up getting there an hour early for, and there was a bench out in the shade out in public, and so I was like, out in front of it. No one seemed to mind. Oh, right. I want to see. Do you have... that... Sell that. That. Sell that. Crafting items. I'm using OBS. It is very nice for what I do. I find it's the best one. I don't know what other people use. This kind of the one that I've always messed around with. Ooh, an iron ingot. I did need one of those. One more of the steel ingot. No, I needed silver. OBS 2 since yeah, that's part of it, and it supports like a lot of plugins, which is really nice. Ooh, I don't have a lot of emerald dust. With that, okay.
Show me what you're battling.
Oh wait, I already looked at that. Okay.
So long.
Items have been enhanced. Ooh, what's that mean?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Rome.
Oh, how'd I get chat to show? Oh, for that, you wanna make an account on Stream Elements. It's a website, and it's also free. And so like, I just I just tried leaning to the side and pointing above me, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm an anime boy. I don't have arms. Anyways, Stream Elements, yeah. It lets you upload a picture, and you see I gotta like scroll that like thing scrolling on the bottom. I created this background myself, just like in Inkscape or like a drawing program or something. I forget what. But yeah, and then you can link it to like your YouTube or your Twitch or both. And so when like someone subscribes, it'll pop up in the middle of the screen generally, depending on if they have subscriptions free for other people to see. And then yeah, I have chat popping up behind me. Let's start with the herbalist. Yep. That I could help. It took a lot of trial and error and Googling to figure out how all this is supposed to work. A YouTube tutorial or two. But hey, it was worth it. Because I get to have fun. I got to strem with all my stuff set up, and then like I had to like set up different filters and stuff and noise suppression on my microphone because it was picking up a lot of background noise because I have a really good mic, but because of that it's super sensitive and it's also like somewhat designed for ASMR. Or like has an ASMR mode or setting, and so I had to kind of like modify all the setups and everything so that it would only be picking up my voice and not like key clacks and stuff. Although sometimes key clacks are kind of unavoidable, especially because I have a mechanical keyboard. So, yeah, what you get.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses, small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
How do I only have hundreds of kids? I don't know what to tell you, bot.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere
I
around
don't know.
here?
There's a lot of people. There are many streamers.
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
The idea that
I'm hunting the griffin.
people would gravitate to me for any sort of
I
reason.
was thinking.
In due time. Again, that's why I like posting a lot of shorts, because that helps me.
Can afford the bounty on a griffin's head.
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the black ones are looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing: order.
Which is boosting your ego more and more.
Yes. First I'll tend to the monsters.
Listen, there's a lot of distance between 0% ego and 1% ego.
A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for
I'm at not even 1% ego.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
A cool lady. Time to rob. I just steal from her. Might have just stolen from her. Oops.
That's it, Roach.
I mean, I definitely didn't just rob that lady. It's fine. I don't care.
Come on, Roach.
I think you're actually looking through a microscope. More drowners. I'm tempted. And my temptations have won out. Let's go kill some of these guys. Ooh. Hey, get back here. You're terrorizing these poor people. I don't care if they deserve it. Get back here. Actually, drowning in small doses is great. Keeps you hydrated. It's drowning in large doses that you want to be wary of. Most people don't know that. You can drown quite a bit before it matters. People also don't know that ducks. Yeah. Please don't call it drinking. I am not an alcoholic. I am simply teaching about the importance of... Was the treasure that dead guy? What? Ooh. Let's read this book while sitting in the water.
To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander.
The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border pass post near Oxenford. You don't think I'm at the age to drink? I'm older than you. Where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection. Not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. Yes, I am old enough to drink. I'm an Aldwalt.
Giddy up.
I've been public about it before. It's not exactly news. I've been pretty open about it. To I guess which case in point, 23. Yeah. 23. Oh my god, though, do I sound younger? Do I look younger? The de-aging cream is working. I feel so young and vibrant and full of life. Oh my god! Let's ignore that. I see treasure chests afoot. Or not what I am! Why do you assume I'm not? What have I done? What have I done to make you assume I am not? I'm curious. What air do I... He sounds 17 to 18 at most. What air do I give off? Some of us just have that kind of voice. That's crazy. That's crazy that you say that, though. Oh, yeah. It's That's so funny. That's that's so funny that you say I sound that young. I feel so flattered. Carol's walking her. You put like the Putin walk music over this. It's awesome. I can sound. I can make a deeper voice and sound older. I can do it. I just don't want to. I do it in small doses.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Let's track him down and kill the hunter.
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
How is it in the Stone Age? This hurts. This hurts. This hurts. I'm not that old. Hi, Miss Love.
You, Ms. Love?
Hear that?
No.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs?
Yes. More.
Did you mean Fred Flintstone was your dad?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they talking about in the village.
Hey!
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help?
To be fair, I'm also the youngest sibling. And so my parents are like 60.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
It's fine if the Griffin kills a few more people.
He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog...
I'm making fun. Don't take it. No, I don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'm greatly offended. Hello. Goodbye.
Attacked another
Wah! 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 Whoa, those are big. Jesus. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. The way I just like nuke them with the flamethrower smell is crazy. He died so hard they didn't even render a face.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now.
Jesus.
He was a stable hand.
God, I hate the summer so much.
But that was before.
Gotta go and water your carpet. Okay, just make sure you can walk your goldfish too.
Before what?
Thanks for stopping by, though.
From the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Is he like half elf?
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I.
It's like, if you're a werewolf, I can help. I'm gay. I can't help with it. I don't know how to handle this.
Florian hanged himself.
Aww.
Lord started drinking.
You always come back.
Fell into ruin.
FNAF reference? FNAF reference?
That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
F.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not my
level
kind of
2.
game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I really want to get more emerald dust so I can get another really cool sword. But I keep getting new steel swords, so I want to get a silver sword next. Oh, thank God, if I run, he speeds up too. Whew. I love how long these buffs last. Like, it really feels like you're able to kind of, like, prep and go out for, like, a hunt. Ooh.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn, they were enough guardians.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either. Hope you're right.
Aye.
Good hunting now. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
How could you do that,
Ground
Griffith?
black, saturated with blood.
Something's happening over there. I am not one to interrupt, though. No, seriously, what the heck's going on over there?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Ooh, loot! Ooh, more loot! Ooh, linen! Oh yeah, over here. I love that it naturally updates, because sometimes in games you have to, like, continuously examine new places you found. No, it's like, I can follow footprints, I can make basic connections. I'm not that stupid. Taking this.
Show me what you got. Griffin's nest.
I'm losing to bees. I'm losing to bees.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week.
Griffin larvae?
Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws.
So they got it in their sleep.
Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Efficient.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair
Is
off
that
for
old?
life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Okay. The type? Griffith.
Thick shaft. Dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Okay.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
He
Hunted the
pissed.
Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Oh, that's interesting. So it was like when he pretended not to remember Vesemir's name. That was like an emotion or like a manipulation. Ooh. A manipulation tactic to be more friendly with the woman because he figured that she wouldn't like the Nilfgaardians. That's cool. I like those details. Your goldfish get good exercise in? We found a griffin. It's dead. So now we gotta go find or we gotta go talk to Vesemir again. Oh no, Vesemir's your buddy. Where the heck is
Bones. Horse.
Bones.
Dog. Human. A few months worth.
Bones? Did you just spawn out of camera? I appreciate that, Roach. Really going the extra mile for me.
That's it, Roach.
Wait, hold on. That guy. Also, what is that noise?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, I didn't finish. I was like, why did that stop? Ooh, an ability point. What does that do? I think, did I get one when I did the other one too? Don't know. How would I spend ability points? I don't know that either. Oh, you got a joke? Let's hear it. I'm always up for a good chuckle. Or even a bad chuckle. I meant to do that. What do you go? What? That is that's certainly one of the jokes of all time. I get it. At least I think I get it. Why did he make that sound from so far away?
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Oh, this'll
Good
cool
man.
the snappy heat.
Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Hey, Vesemir, you've been
Yes?
standing
What
here
is it,
for hours.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer
What's your second
And the
joke?
bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods.
What's the difference
The
between
Nilfgaardians
hungry and
burned the
big
woods
boy?
down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs.
What is the
Thought they'd
difference
fix
between
things.
those?
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Yeah, there's a difference between those two.
Got the buckthorn.
Oh my
Ought to work
goodness.
like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I
Hunting
forget?
that Zoogle?
You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Zoogle.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No
Track.
point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
That dude's like, ooh. You don't have a horse? All right, I guess only I get a horse.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Or if the wench took down the wash. So funny to.
Go and jump in puddles?
Oh, we told you that already. We're not interested in swimming in mud. God, some people and their obsession with swimming in literal mud. Alright.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. Ready?
I like this little guy.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks.
Oh, is Kaer Morhen hidden from the world?
Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
I kind of like that it seems like Witchers don't have strict rules. El Griffon.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
What is this strange device?
Card game while you ran around might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Hey, this isn't a real sheep.
Watch out!
Wait, hold a minute. Alchemy. Oh. Bestiary. Hybrids. This. Hybrid oil. Don't have any of that. Ard. And a grape shot. Right. Don't really have anything to make all this, so that's okay. We'll make do. I should probably do like combat rolls there. Yeah, you ain't getting me. Okay, you got me. This music's so good. I can't get over it. Let me pop a shield. How do I use a crossbow? Ooh, unlimited bolts too. Nah. You weren't expecting me to spam crossbows while I'm eating bread. Get him! Why is the crossbow my most effective tool?
Damn! It's fast!
Thanks for stopping by. I will see you in the future. feel like, yeah, are we chasing it down? Yeah! Yeah! Nope.
Come on.
Ooh. I still don't know how adrenaline points are supposed to work.
Shit.
That Ard's effective, but just based off how much damage it does, I definitely want to keep my defense up with the Gwen, or whatever it's called. Hey! First kill thingy! First kill thingy!
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve something.
Shut up, old man, I killed it!
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take
Oh,
the
it's
Griffin's
too
head to the
obvious.
It's already our horses.
No, I want it.
Meet me at the inn.
I'm curious what we do with these mutagens. I've seen them pop up a few times now whenever I kill, like, a special enemy. So... I don't know. We'll have to see. What's the trophy I'm gonna take? I think I took the head from the Wraith. Am I gonna take the head from... Oh, yeah, there it is.
There. Move it.
That was a really fun boss. I'll be honest.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, just scoot through the leaves. It's fine. It's fine. The Griffin fight was cool, but I think I honestly preferred the Wraith fight. Just because it was like... there was more to it. In the sense like I did that investigation and stuff. I crafted the Wraith oil. I used the traps. The trap spell.
Move it.
I liked it. I thought it was really good. The Griffin fight was fun too, though. Just maybe not as exciting. I did like chasing it down, though. I thought that was fun. The fact that I had to, like, hunt him. We'll keep going on. I have a feeling I might fat finger crossbow, and I really don't want to accidentally shoot someone.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
I hope
because it held the sword that killed their loved ones.
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
This dude in the back's like smoking a pipe.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Oh, fair enough there.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
I do like money. Well, that's unfortunate. Aw, that's too bad. Anyways. That dude's just like, loser.
Are you here to spy or hack?
Well, both.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
This case, haggle. Ooh, that's expensive. So if I wanted to... that would be rough. This is what I really... Oh, this steel sword, because I keep getting new... I don't have silver ingots. And he's not selling. Not selling this stuff to... After them. Not enough of it. That's okay.
So long.
Alright, ability points. How... Oh, I have 3 ability points available? Oh. Let's see, what do we want? So the... Oh, these are what the mutagens do. What? Okay, it wasn't showing the description. Fast attacks are stronger. Strong attacks are stronger. Deflect arrows. I'm slowed while aiming. Adrenaline loss slip. Hard range. Melt armor. Ooh. Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens armor. That could be good. Overdose. There's dose threshold. Uh-oh. Lame. That's... Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes? Yeah. I do. Oh, but I have to equip these. Okay. I really like this weaken armor ability. At level 4, 6. Okay.
Go on.
Prepare to leave White Orchard with Vesemir. And ignore the man being horribly whipped in the next room. Said I'm trying to ignore that!
Come on.
Let's go! Up and away, and so forth. I have a feeling that when I do the next thing, like a cutscene might play or something. So, what we're gonna do is think out loud. Now we're gonna make our way over to Vesemir. And then I think I'm gonna call it here. 4.5 hours. I think that's a good place to call it. And only a good chunk of it was spent troubleshooting. That's an improvement. Alright. Well. With that... I just like to say that I have been Poisson Invariance, your VTuber, math lover, gamer, nonsense enjoyer. Thank you all for watching, chatting, hanging out. I will see you next time, which will probably be Wednesday? Yeah. And bye-bye. And screen, there we go.